Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, another, yeah, another TV viewer, and Evan. We're kind of letting it go till about 10 minutes after, just to let some people who, maybe getting home a little later, or maybe caught up in something right now and whatnot. So, you know, this just to give them a little bit of chance. We'll start here in about 8 minutes or so, give or take a minute. Just trying to let some people get in. Wanted to have some people have something to kind of look at, instead of just a blank screen or nothing going on. So I do have the title screen for Donkey Kong playing. For those of you who are new or were here last night, Donkey Kong did win in a tiebreaker. It was 2-2. 2 for Donkey Kong Country and 2 for Final Fantasy VI. And in a tiebreaker, Donkey Kong Country ended up winning, so we will play and beat the first Donkey Kong Country, and then we will end up playing Final Fantasy VI. I will be doing voices for the Donkey Kong characters that I can do. I'll try my best. And then when I play Final Fantasy VI, we will also be doing, I will also be doing voices for them. Hey Whimsical, I'm so glad to see you're here again. So I do know a couple people might be sad that we are not going to be doing Final Fantasy VI right away, but do not fret, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy VI. It was in a tie. It will be done. Donkey Kong's a little bit shorter. It won in a tiebreaker. It's only fair that as it won the tiebreaker, it does get played and gets to go first. You know. But remember, the more votes we have in the future, the less it's going to be one of these little tiebreaker things, and the more chances that people have to hopefully get their friends or anybody else to vote for a game they want to see played, especially if it's one they have not played. I will literally be streaming the story parts. For JRPGs and stuff like that, it's basically going to be story parts as much as humanly possible, and I'll be doing the grinding and leveling up outside of that, so it's just fighting and nothing else, so you won't miss anything other than seeing me kick the ever-living daylights out of enemies for a few hours while I level to make sure that I'm above the recommended level for the story, so I can just walk through it and everybody can enjoy the story. With Donkey Kong Country, obviously that's a little different. There is no leveling up. It is beat the level, go to the next level, beat that level, continue on, you know. So for games like this, the streams will mainly be just what's going on, literally. So if I die in a level, which is gonna happen, I'm not super amazing at Donkey Kong. I'm good enough to beat it, but I'm not super amazing. So you will definitely see me die a few times. So for stuff like this, it'll definitely be all 100% live. But for JRPGs and things like that, the story will be live, but the grinding will not be live. I see no point right now to make people sit there and watch me level up slowly. Even if I do have the ability to fast forward, it's still, you know, is slow. So I'm glad Whimsical. Like, Whimsical here is like my true, like, gonna always be their fan. I love it. Got about 4 more minutes until it's 10 after. So like I said, that's kind of what we're waiting for. Letting a few other people hopefully show up. Right now it looks like there's only a few people here. Hopefully we can get some more. I would really like to have a good viewing for this, especially since this is going to be a more involved type of thing. This will be definitely more involved than Chrono Trigger will. Chrono Trigger was more involved voice-wise, but this will be more involved gameplay-wise because I don't have to sit there and stop and talk every 5 seconds. So I'll be able to play the game, and I'll be able to talk to you guys because obviously during some of the easier parts I'll be able to pay attention to the chat, as well as when I'm choosing a level I can pay attention to the chat. So still not going to take my focus away from the chat. I think the only way that would happen is if I actually was playing like a super hard game for me, or playing a game on like a super hard difficulty, and I had to focus, you know, and be like precise in everything I was doing. But as long as I'm playing a game on just a normal difficulty, or just playing it for the story and things like that, then, you know, it's a whole different story. I'll be able to focus on the chat, I'll be able to talk to you guys, I'll be able to have some fun. Like I said last night, I have lots and lots and lots of big plans for this channel. Sadly, some of those plans involve getting more people, so anybody you know, please reach out to them, get them to come here, check it out, see what it's all about. I get it that everybody's not going to like it, everybody's not going to have fun. I have a few friends I know, literally, that are like, I don't enjoy watching streamers because if I wanted to play the game, I would play it. If I don't want to play the game, why would I watch someone play it? And to that, I mean, that's just not their cup of tea, you know, that's all fine, you know. It's never really hugely been my cup of tea, but it's fun every once in a while to see like a speedrunner, or to see someone play something on like the hardest difficulty, even if I've already played the game and know everything that's going to happen. I like seeing some of the skill involved. You know, some people's skill levels are crazy, like real crazy good on how well they can actually beat games and play some of the games. So, case in point, I have a friend I know who is like crazy, crazy, crazy good at Mega Man, and can literally beat like every last one of them without too much of a hassle. Some of them he can beat without ever using a continue, and a couple of them he can beat without ever dying. So I don't know if he can beat him without getting hit, but I totally know that he can beat him without. Some of them he can beat without dying, and I mean that's amazing. Because Mega Man to me is hard. I can beat him, you know, a few of them, but they're hard. Mega Man's a rough game for me. I love them, but whew, they a challenge. I like watching people react sometimes too. Like I've watched Markiplier before because I love some of his reactions to things. That being said, I also understand that because he's on video and things like that, some of his reactions may be overplayed. I can't tell for sure. I mean, you know, I'm not him. I don't know if those are legitimate actions or overplayed actions. I do know that I've definitely seen some people out there who stream and their reactions are obviously big time overplayed. Like, here's the thing. I considered playing Resident Evil 7. I have VR, so I wouldn't really be able to talk to you guys per se because I wouldn't be able to really see the chat. Well, I don't know. I might be able to see the chat if I stream. The VR may show the chat, but I could play Resident Evil 7 in VR. I've never played it. I've only played the demo, and I did not play it with VR. So I guarantee you, it will scare me. Like, I am not a big fan of horror games that have the like I'm gonna scare the living daylights out of you kind of thing. I don't mind like playing Resident Evil and stuff like that. The old ones, it's fine. Like they have little jump scares and whatnot. And that's all good. But man, I remember playing that Resident Evil 7 demo, and I was just like waiting for something to come out with something, and then it wouldn't, and it's, you know, it got me pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So there's definitely a few like scary games that I would play that might, you know, I could play like in VR that would really get me, because VR is like, you know, that's kind of intense compared to sometimes playing it on just like a screen. But that's gonna end up being all up to like the people, you know, who follow me and people who show up and want to vote for things and things like that. I'm definitely not against torturing myself, you know what I mean? Not saying that it's like the best option to torture myself, but I mean, you know, it's not gonna kill me to play that game. It might scare the living daylights out of me, but it's not gonna kill me. I say that, and it'll be like famous last words. Alright, it is 6:11, so it is a minute past, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and start. I do have one save game on here, but we're not gonna play that. We're gonna start our own game. I'll be honest, I've never heard of Faith. Jungle Hijinks, the very first level. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here. Well, they're finally here to kick some tail. Or is it butt? Oh man, where'd my bananas go? It is tail, okay. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard the DK rap song in a long time. Give me this. Conk, conk. Okay. Let's do the rhino. There we go. I was like, can I not get up here? I'm pretty sure I can. Aha. Oop. Yoink. Hey. There we go. Okay. First level done, guys. Look, we're already almost to Cranky's cabin. Ropey Rampage. All I remember is like short little snippets of the song, like he's the first member of the DK crew, Donkey Kong, or it's like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here, huh? DK, Donkey Kong. And then like some of Diddy's Kong, like his coconut guns can fire in spurts. If he hits you, it's gonna hurt. Dang it. I felt like I missed whatever I was going for with that. I love some of the music though, it's just kind of fun music. In the G somewhere. Trying to find the G. I think it's one of these two. What do you guys think? So left or right, Whimsical? Okay, we're gonna go left. Hey! I had a 50-50 chance. I was 100% sure it was on the left side. I just didn't know where. There's the G that we needed. I can't make it. Nah, it's all good. If you gotta go do something or BFK, that's cool. No one is trapped here, you know, but I do appreciate when people come and watch. What in tarnation do you want? In jungle hijinks, stick to the treetops to earn extra lives. Push the free tires to areas where they will help you find hidden bonus levels. Come back and see me sometime, I'll be here. Reptile Rumble. Reptile. Hey Ace. This is my barrel. There are many barrels like it. Like that one right there. But this one is mine. No, go away. My barrel. Dun, 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 dun. Yoink. Dun, 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 dun. I like to call that move the Ultra Cannon, because apparently I shoot out of there at the speed of light and then just murder the one blue guy to go 400 feet. Take this. Bounce. Bounce. Oh, I hit him. It's all fine. It's all good. I don't need it that bad. I can still get these without any problems. Ta-da! Look, a snorkel. Come back here, snorkel. Alright, bye, snorkel. Oh, got more snorkels. Give me this barrel. Dang it, too many snorkels. Aha. combo. By the way, there's definitely gonna be some of these levels I'm not going for that Kong stuff. Man, they're gonna be like in these deep old holes that I'm gonna die, and I'm like, yep, not worth it. Well, the reason you've never seen a gold marlin is because they're excessively rare. I mean, only like once in a blue moon do they even show themselves. By the way, these monkeys are amazing aquatic creatures because every normal monkey that I know is unable to hold their breath for as long as these monkeys do. I mean, I think it was like one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Like even on one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, you had like a breath meter, and it's like they're turtles, and even they can't stay underwater forever. Well, Diddy is a chimp. That is true, and Donkey Kong is an actual like gorilla. There's your blue marlin. I got it. I got some. But just the ability that a primate of that kind, of any kind, of anything like that, is able to just swim around in the water so well and not have any issues whatsoever. When I can play a game that has literal turtles in it, and they have a health meter, and not a health meter, but a breath meter, it's a turtle. Now, granted, I mean, some turtles aren't really super aquatic and whatnot, but it's still a turtle. Apparently Ace said it looks wrong when I boost. Look, you gotta get the Marlin going somehow. Oh, are you for real? Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Got him. Let me switch to Diddy and see if it's just as bad. It's not so bad on Diddy. There you go. Look, it's not as bad on Diddy. True. True. I mean, I couldn't tell you for certain because it's been so long since I've seen footage of the game, let alone played it myself, of that particular part. Actually, it's not been a long time since I've seen footage of the game. It's a long time since I've seen some footage of the game that I've actually paid attention to. Like, it constantly is shown in, if you watch Angry Video Game Nerd, it's constantly shown in his, intro. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing, I think it's like the original Turtles game. They are human-esque, but they're just, mutated turtles from, like, slime or whatever it was. So I don't think they're, like, half human. They're just mutated from the slime or ooze. That's what it is, ooze. From the ooze. That was an easy water level. Yeah. Anthropomorphic adolescent something amphibians. No, they're not amphibians. What's the term? Reptiles. Well, their evolution apparently made them kind of human-esque. I don't think, to my knowledge, nothing I've read of the lore for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles says that they're actually part human. They're still turtles. They just evolved in a very human way. They evolved, instead of being like down on all fours as like a quadruped, they've evolved into bipedals and gave them a human look instead of an animalistic look. You know, give me a second and I'll come back into that. I did not mean to jump into that. Give me a second real quick and I will come back and read that. I didn't realize it was going to auto-progress. You dudes need some lives or something? Jungle Hijinks is the place for that. Okay, he says the same thing. That's sad. Candy's coming up too. My funky voice. I mean, Funky had to be one of two ways, and like I definitely feel like he's like a surfer dude because of his whole like little surfboard thing he has and everything. But I feel that he's not just like a super chill surfer dude. I feel that he's like a chill surfer dude, but also like that, like I want to be like your cool buddy dude, you know, not like the laid back, non-caring cool surfer dude. You know, so instead of being like, whoa, dude, did you know that like penguins only live in like cold regions, dude? You know, so instead of being like that, he's like, yo, dude, I'm gonna go out and catch this wicked squirrel tonight. You know, kind of deal. And for the record, I obviously don't speak surfer lingo, so yeah. Whimsical over here is gonna have like every single one of these like and you're actually right. Besides because they're in a movie which is a cartoon movie, but besides the movie where I've seen them, I have actually seen pictures of some of the ones who kind of live in like semi-tropic areas. No, actually, Whimsical's really cool, Ace. Whimsical is going to school, if I remember correctly, for, he's going to be like a history major of some kind. I can't remember exactly what you said, Whimsical, but he's got a ton of, like, random knowledge, which is really fun to like, add it in here. Or are you saying that, that Funky is not fluent in douche? I don't know which way you're going there, but no, Whimsical is actually like I was saying, he's pretty cool. He's like our little like lore master. Hi, I'm Candy Kong, and this is my save point. If you want to save your current game, jump into my spinning save barrel. Okay. Yeah, my lack of knowledge in surfer lingo. Very naughty Leia. Boink. 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 Oh, really? That was not cool. Not cool. Not cool. You think this would be enough bananas to, like, hold them over for a while? Yeah, see, the closest I've ever been to any beach is the Gulf of Mexico, and there's not really a lot of surfers in the Gulf of Mexico area, so, or at least not in the areas I was in. You know, so I shouldn't say there's not many there. I should just say there's not many in the area I was in, so. Bananas for days. I'm just waiting for y'all to see me just like mess up over nothing. Like I'm just waiting for it. Like, oh, all I had to do is hit the jump button and I just walked off the ledge. There we go. Try to get a good amount before I double them. Stacking up those extra lives for when I get to a level I can't beat or something and start just dying left and right. See, the sad part about this, though, is, like, I really don't get to do a lot of voicing, because there's not that many enemies or characters that talk. So all my voicing is going to be back, again, when I do Final Fantasy VI. I mean, that's going to be a real accomplishment. That's a lot of characters. Whee! And there's a good chance I might die in here. It happens. I die on these levels, so it happens. Yep. There I went. Could make up lines for Diddy and DK, but when are Diddy and DK gonna be talking? Just in the level? Like, whoa, donkey! I can't. No, that's definitely not a good Diddy voice. But I mean, you know, like, what would Diddy be saying right now, though? Like, whoa, donkey! Like, there's too many gaps in the road. I don't know if we can make it. And donkey's like, me know how to jump. Me don't know how to jump. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, made the first one. Made the second one. There we go. What? I got the Kong and died. I definitely see the whimsical type something, but it's really long and I gotta focus in a second. Because this is actually a little difficult for me. I was ready to make that jump. Beat it. Donkey Kong to Diddy. We just got, I don't know if I can get deep enough for it. We just got a banana split and doobity-doo. Diddy down to Donkey. Donkey, I had no idea what you're saying. No one has any idea what you're saying. Please get some help. Nope. Nope. I want this and I want that. Can I have both? I'm a greedy little Diddy Kong. Dang it. I'll have to experiment with some voices for Diddy though, because like his voice is definitely gonna be a little bit higher pitched, And sometimes when I go higher pitch, I can hit it. Other times when I go higher pitch, it ends up becoming like childish or a girl. And I'm trying to kind of get to that like semi-child, since Diddy Kong is so much smaller, but not fully child-esque voice. There we go. If that makes any sense. Can't remember if there's something down there, and I don't want to jump and die. I mean, he may, in certain ways, be a child, but he's a monkey. So I'm trying to do like a child-esque monkey, but not. He's an adolescent. If that's the best way I can put that. He's an adolescent. He's like a teenager. And sometimes I get like too. What's the word I'm looking for? Too far towards like a kid and not like a teenager. So there was a path at the bottom. It was this. I can jump higher than you. I have the Ferg. The almighty Ferg. No! Froggy! No! I bragged about having my Ferg, and then he's gone. No more Ferg. So sad. I had the frog, and I let him go. Like, how monkey-esque is it that they, like, play with, like a tire and things like that? Oh, they roll a tire. They don't play with it. They roll a tire. Done. Next! Stop and go station. These levels. Nope, stop. Dang it. No! I jumped too early. Made it. Whew. What? I made it though. I made it. Woo! That was a bit rough at the end. How would you like a quick spin in my save barrel? The other thing I kind of a little bit imagine with Candy Kong is that she's a little southern. rolling. Dang it. I got up there, but I lost Diddy for it. Booyah. And they gave me 3 golden marlins. Yeah. Okay, wait, that's not the multiplier. Okay. Is this the multiplier? It is. Okay, good, good, good. Now I know where the multiplier is. Look at Donkey. Just so upset with himself that he ain't got no Diddy no more. Look at that. Now he's mad about it. He's like, how dare you take my Diddy? Oh! Donkey smash! Diddy buddy. That may have been overkill. Dang it. Fine. What? I beat it. Luckily. Keep kind of losing allies to like the lamest things. That's weird. Whimsily cool. You can hear me, right? Ace is saying he can barely hear me. It sort of takes me back seeing you here. And he says the same thing. Okay. If you bounce a keg off a wall and then jump on it as it rolls back, you can ride it. Make sure you shut the gate on your way out. I didn't raise you in a barn. I wonder if it's just his settings or something. I don't know. Right away, lost Diddy. See, like, I know my computer, like, what really sucks is my PS4 somehow had an error with Hulu, and so now it's corrupt and won't play. So I have to watch Hulu on my computer, but the only way for me to really hear Hulu is to plug my headphones in. It won't play very loud through the speakers, which is weird because I can watch YouTube or anything else, and it plays music just fine. You know, the volume just fine. It's just Hulu. And I have not figured out why that is for my computer. Bam! Nothing like a swift cannon to the face, like BAM! I have actually. I have done everything but restore my PS4 to factory settings. I've deleted it, reinstalled it. I've restored licensings and things like that. Done all like basically everything that it said is possible to do besides factory reset. But the problem is with the factory reset, it's gonna kill me, and I don't want a factory reset literally just for Hulu. To be honest with you, like if my PS4 had a real issue and was unable to play because of it, then okay. But with it just being only Hulu, then no, I don't want to. I don't want to. What's the word? End up doing factory reset. Bonk, bonk. No. Yeah, I beat him. He's playing Persona 5. Got it. Well, he beat the original Persona, but he has, what is it, Royal now that he's playing? Another level done. But this is kind of why I chose Donkey Kong as well. Like I kind of sided with the tiebreaker being Donkey Kong because of the fact that like literally this can be done in a day or so, a day or two. Dang it! Jump too slow. Dang you. That happened. That also happened. Hey, last. Hello, Snags. Whoops. feel like I'm doing worse and worse, guys. I don't know what's going on. Oh, twice in a row. And that. Twice in a row. Like, well, I was twice in a row, but still. Having that happen twice. Hey, she should be nicer. This is the one she really wanted to be played. Okay? I wanted to play Final Fantasy. Well, she can be mad, but it's not my fault she can't watch it. It's y'all's fault. Wanting to play all that D&D all day long, 24/7. That's right, COG. That's what I got. I got COG. do 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 do. Oh, y'all haven't even started? She's been AFK like all day. Y'all even started? Hey, ask her. Did she get some sleep finally? I seriously missed that. Are you kidding me? I think the game cheated me. The game cheated me, guys. You saw me all touch it. That's good. She got some rest. So, as I know, last is character and Stags is the DM, and they have a few other people, but those other people aren't in here and have never been in here. So, oh yeah, they're playing homebrew Pokemon D&D. Ah. Oh. Alright, later, last. Dun, dun. Hey, there's a... No, I don't want it. For the record, I think Whimsical is a very generous and nice person. Because I kind of hope a bard or a rogue does screw you guys over. Run! and by the way, Ace, if you were wondering, no, I still have not played the Assassin's Creed Odyssey Atlantis stuff. I considered it last night, and then decided not to. Booyah. It's on my list of things to do. I just haven't done it. Of course you love the Assassin's Creed series. Like, I would expect you would. Out of anybody here, I would expect you would love it the most. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not... Yep. I mean, a lot of that stuff is like semi-factual historical stuff that really was going on and happened. You know? Obviously, there's no proof that the Assassins and the Templars exist. But can I be honest? A part of me wants to believe. I want to believe there really is a shadow society that, you know, of Templars and Assassins that exist. There we go. And I was replaying Assassin's Creed 2 before I started streaming stuff, so... Wow, you guys really came a long way. Save your game for now while you have a chance. Right, right. And that's another thing I thought was really cool. I'm really sad, though, because, what one was that? Was that Unity? It was Unity, right? It was the French one. And they were like, oh, we're going to give it away for free to all these PC players. And I was like, that's so cool. Can I have it for free on PlayStation? And they're like, no, PC only. And I was like, okay. Like, y'all say you want us to all play it, but then you want to just only give it to PC players. I don't feel like that's very nice. Dang it. The Civil War one. Wait, you mean 3, right? Wait. But 3 wasn't Civil War. 3 was Revolutionary War? That's what it's called, right? With like George Washington, if it's the one with George Washington and all that stuff, then yeah, that's the Revolutionary War one, which is Assassin's Creed 3, which is really sad because you have not played the best in the series. Because I mean that's just an opinion, but that's definitely like a shared opinion between me and a few other people. But Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4, yeah, Black Flag is the best. Being a pirate is the best. The ship battles are the best. Like, all of that is just the best everywhere you go. Like, it's not just the nautical stuff for me. For me, it's the pirates. It's the actual like ship to ship combat, and then being able to board a ship and stuff like that. I mean, it was just it's all really fun in general. And I wish they would bring that back on a much better scale. And they're bringing it kind of back, just not through Assassin's Creed. They're bringing it back through what is it, Skull and Bones or whatever. And sadly, that keeps getting delayed, but it's okay. All right, go do your trash trees. It's okay that it's getting delayed because as long as they come out with a good product, I mean, I'm fine with anything getting delayed. It makes me sad and upset, yes. Like when I think it was Final Fantasy VII Remake got delayed at like the last minute, basically. It's like, oh, that really sucks. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's okay though. Like, if it overall is going to increase the quality of the game, then I'm all for it. I'd rather have a good quality game that I had to wait a little extra longer for than have a garbage game that, you know, I got mad at people for and made them speed it up or try, you know, was one of the people trying to force them to speed it up. Case in point, like with Rab, like, you know, Rab's like, oh, you know, well, the other day he was talking about he just is unmotivated at the moment, and that's fine. I love Rab's work. Blag Flag, huh? But no, I love Rab's. I love Rab's work, and I mean, if it takes him longer or he doesn't feel up to it or anything else, it's all good. It's all fine in my book. I'm not gonna like ever force him or be one of the ones saying, no, you need to do this faster. Why aren't you go? You know, no, man. Like, an artist's work is not to be rushed, and video games and things like what Rab does, the I guess it'd be called parody for what he does, falls under art for me. You know, even my like amateur ass voice acting is technically art in its own way. Ooh. Come here, Mr. Froggy. I'll beat it. Now to the boss level. Bumblebee Rumble. This guy's a little bit of an annoyance. Donk. Yeah, which I'm a little upset that Odyssey won't have sea battles. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything huge from Odyssey for sea battles, but I mean, like, the Vikings did have boats and stuff, and they would periodically attack ships. Now, granted, I don't think that they had, like, especially the time period they're putting in, I don't think they had, like, cannons and stuff like that, but they did have warships and things like that, so... I'm gonna pause a second. Hello, TL Everson. Woo. Welcome back, Whimsical. I died. So unfortunately, TL Everson, none of what I'm currently playing, because it's Donkey Kong, has really any voice lines or anything like that. So there's very little of me in the way of interacting with the game, doing voice acting and stuff like that. But the next game I play, which is Final Fantasy VI, will definitely have me doing some voice acting, since there's a ton of characters and a ton of conversations. So it'll be a real adventure for me. I hate this level. Dead in 5 seconds, guys. Dead in 5 seconds. I sincerely, I really, really hate these ice levels. That's twice in a row, and I'm 100% sure I made that jump that time. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't, guys. Maybe I didn't. Let's try it again. One more time. There we go. Made the jump. Alright, not gonna mess around with that, because I think I'm gonna need both characters alive for this. Well, like I said, you guys would definitely get to see me fail a few times. I did not think it would be this many times on a level like this, though. I thought it'd be on a minecart level, like, near the end of the game, but... Oh, but apparently you know, I'm having some issues here. Okay. That is true, Ace. Ice levels do suck no matter what game you're playing. Ice levels, and just to throw a specific thing out there, even though it applies to everything, but water temples. Nobody likes to deal with water levels. Nobody likes to deal with ice levels. It's okay, it's okay. Did he still alive? Did he still alive? No mistakes. I thought there was something about the exit on this level. Beat it though. I beat it. And actually, as this currently is going, because what time is it already? It's only been an hour. I doubt I'll beat it today, but I'll probably be Donkey Kong tomorrow. And so Snags is unfortunately going to have to just miss the beginning of Final Fantasy. I can probably... What is today? Today's Friday or Thursday, guys? It's Thursday. So I can probably maybe hold off for the weekend. Maybe start on Monday. But I definitely can't hold off any longer than that. So if I beat this tomorrow, I may be able to hold off and be like, oh, just take a break for the weekend and whatnot. But definitely going to be starting back up on Monday, no matter what. It's not that they're boring sometimes. Some of them are like literally just obnoxious. And I mean, honestly, everybody who's played it knows the one water temple I'm talking about, which is the one in Ocarina of Time. Like, literally just the most annoying thing out there. Oh. And so it's not boring, it's just completely annoying. Water level this, water level that, water level, water level, water level, water level. You know, do I need to put the iron boots on and go to the bottom? Do I need to do this? Do I need to, you know? And it's just like, I hate that level. I hate the water temple. I accidentally got hit by the bee because I started reading what Whimsical was saying. That was just unfortunate. Like, I think I would rather do a mine level than do a water temple, to be honest with you. But that might just be biased because, you know, Legend of Zelda's water temple left such a bad taste in my mouth. Well, thank you. This is a big old pork chop. Or is it 2 pork chops? I just got brought some dinner. Nope, not going that way. By the way, has anybody else noticed that when Donkey Kong lands, he makes like a weird thumping sound? Let's look what we got here, guys. We got some green beans and some noodles. Oh wow, that's really hot too. Aha, got it. Another snow level from heck. By the way, whoa. By the way, hopefully these are also uploading to YouTube. So if you don't catch them on here or if they get deleted, hopefully you'll be able to watch them on YouTube. I don't think the first couple of Chrono Trigger videos got uploaded, sadly. But I do believe everything else should hopefully be getting uploaded, so we will see. I did set it up to upload these videos when I got done doing them to YouTube, so I guess I could double check tonight and make sure, especially before playing Final Fantasy, because if I do Final Fantasy, then I can actually put it up there as an entire story, you know, and not like Chrono Trigger, which might be in pieces, or might be the second half, I mean, not in pieces. Yeah, I gotta do that way. Just to lose it to the orangutan guy. Ah! I made an error in judgment, thought I was just jump coming up. Because I guess Twitter knows that that's what he was trying, you know, like, hey, we know that's a perverted kind of joke. We know what you're saying. Other than that, I couldn't tell you why third leg is still there. Not an actual bad word. It just alludes to something bad. That's all. Alright, another water level. Croctopus Chase. Swim, donkey. Swim. Don't act like it's all just nonchalant. Swim. Swim, Diddy! Swim! Which ones? The octopus ones? I like the octopus ones. They are very pretty looking. I mean, a shark is just a shark to me, though. He's not really colorful. He's just a shark. Look at Donkey actually swim, and Diddy's like, I gotta ride though. I gotta ride the barrel. Did he swim? Swim like you mean it. Now, to be honest, we were talking about AVGN earlier. He's definitely one of the people, like, kind of responsible for bringing me back into retro games. Like, I liked retro games before because I grew up with them and things like that. But he definitely, like, rekindled that fire to play some of these older games. Oh, excuse me. And I love his whole thing, like, because I feel sometimes like I have that whole, foul mouth that he does when it comes to video games sometimes. And I actually got a really good chance to play not some retro bad games, but some like newer bad games, and kind of what's the name for it? Kind of test them out for myself. Like I got to play the new Shaq Fu, which was alright compared to the original Shaq Fu, which was just a tournament fighter. It was like a beat 'em up. And I got to play like this Bubsy game that was just awful. You know? So, I got to play some of the newer games that are not so great. And kind of give them like a little review of my own. That being said, I have nothing official, like nothing on YouTube or anything. It was just something I was doing with a friend. Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat these green beans before they go cold. Cold green beans are not very good. Hey Matt, Hunt's running into you two out here. A leap of faith is all it takes to find Winky in Barrel Cannon Canyon. Find Candy and she can save your game for you. Woo-wee, she can. Can't say I expect to see you again, but might get lucky, I guess. Another mine level. Nobody likes mine levels. I hear you, Donkey Kong. Boop, I need this. There we go. Need good old Donkey Kong to kill the big old fat guys. Honk. The real thing that kind of sucks about Donkey Kong is, well, it's got some good music. Like, its music in no way compares to, like, the game we were just playing, Chrono Trigger, you know? I mean, you go from Chrono Trigger to Donkey Kong's music, and you're like, well, Donkey Kong's music is good. Compared to Chrono Trigger, it's bland and not anything, you know, crazily, like, thought out to be, like, representative of things you would like it to be. It's not bad music, but it's just not, so what I'm looking for. It's just not, like, it definitely does not have the same level that Chrono Trigger does. I mean, Chrono Trigger's got its own whole level of things. I mean, I wouldn't expect a sympathy for Donkey Kong either, but, I mean, we did get the DK rap, don't forget that. Yoo-hoo, Honey Kong! Now's a good time to say where you've gotten to! I guess I could do Funky again, now that Matt Cat's here. If I could stop making a mess. Sorry about that, guys. If you guys see Candy on your travels, tell her I'll give her surfing lessons anytime. Whoa! rooftop level. Rooftop level in the ice levels, huh? Alright. Whatever they want, we'll do it. I like noticed that as I was running by it. I was like, oh wait, there's a thing there. Bam! Froggy. Froggy, we got you, buddy. What? I hit the jump button and literally just came crashing right down. Let's try this again. For extra good measure. Alright, Froggy, you can do this. What? He did it the first time, and then he didn't do it the second time. Alright, I don't think I can get Froggy, because he's killing me. He's straight killing me, guys. Look how much easier that was for me to get that without Froggy. I love Froggy, but he's murdering me. Dang it. Dang it, I guess I shouldn't go for it. It got me killed. Right, so close, but then it got me murdered, so, you know. Beat it. It was a little too close for my taste, but I beat it. This is really naughty Rampage. She's not regular naughty anymore. I don't know if we were disassociated so far that I forgot what room I was in. I definitely have done the whole, like, wait, why did I come in this room again thing? I definitely have done that. Sir, I'm not gonna lie, that's a very long time to disassociate with the real world. Beat it. Man, once I lose one of them, I always start getting like real cautious. Right, one of these levels. I'm riding along, singing my song. Hope this train doesn't take too long. After Donkey Kong is going to be Final Fantasy VI. There was a tie for Final Fantasy VI and Donkey Kong, and in a tiebreaker, Donkey Kong won, so... But Donkey Kong's not too long, so... And if I beat Donkey Kong tonight, for any reason, or if I beat it early tomorrow, I probably won't go ahead and start Final Fantasy VI. What I'll do is I'll probably... Ah, dang it. I'll probably play something randomly for you guys, you know? But... yeah, the next actual big-time game I'm going to be playing is going to be Final Fantasy VI. It was second on the list for most votes, so it's coming up next. And I'm going to be doing voice acting, or, well, I shouldn't say... See, I want to call it voice acting because that's technically what it is, but it's like super amateur voice acting, you know? Well, I don't know if it'd be considered dubbing because of the fact that they don't actually have a voice to begin with. But I mean, I guess technically it's dubbing. I don't know. Because I always thought dubbing was like when it is they already have the voice acting going, and then like in Japanese, it's, you know, and then you are dubbing over the Japanese audio. Whereas with this, there is no actual English audio or even Japanese actual audio of them talking. There's just the lines, so... Look here, bird. Get out of here. I'm riding on my little thingy. And yeah, I will admit it is great practice. I mean, the more you do, the better, the more practice you get. So it's never ever a bad thing to try and practice. Beat that level. Wasn't too bad. Beat that level pretty easily. Sorry if you guys hear any of that really loud scraping. I apologize. I'm trying to cut the pork chop up. Told you it's a big old pork chop. It's crazy big. But it's one of those big ones with like the bone in it. And really good too though. Delicious. Dang it. More dang it. Alright, I got Donkey Kong back. Dang it! I thought I could make it across before that one got to me, but I guess not. And that's the other thing though, is like, so Whimsical actually comes from Rab's Discord, and Rab does these in a nutshell for Final Fantasy and for Resident Evil, and I think he might do like one or two other ones, but he definitely does Resident Evil in a nutshell, and he definitely does Final Fantasy in a nutshell, and they're pretty good. But he also gets people like us who are like amateurs and things and whatnot to audition for some of the parts. And like, I feel like the more I practice, the more confidence I might get. Let alone maybe I can find a good voice and maybe find one that Rab actually ends up liking. Because I would love to be in one of his videos. I really would. Like, I'm a huge fan of his, and I would love to be in one of his videos. And so, you know, the more practice I get, you know, hopefully the better it'll end up being for me in the long run. Oh, come on. So close. What I really would like is if my nose would stop running. I constantly hear myself doing those, like, sniffles and things, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys, that you guys have to hear that. They really do. But, I mean, that might actually be a thing. Maybe they just do, because they're so fat. They've gotten, like, man cruck boobies. Dang it. More dang it. I knew that was going to happen as soon as the game stopped like that. Croco boobs. Croco titties. Nice, whimsical. I mean, that sucks. That's how close I was to beating it the very first time when I died at that little bird. Wow, you guys really came a long way. Save your game now while you have a chance. Anything you say, Candy. Anything you say. I mean, yes, but they're, I don't know, anthropomorphic crocodiles, reptiles, whatever. So that changes the whole game. Alright, Matt. I will still be here. Dang it. Little piranha fish got me. No, no, no. No, no. Dang it. And there was a DK barrel. I figured I could get low enough, but I guess not. Everything. When dinner's so good, you want seconds, guys. I have a friend who's saying to make my stuff shareable on Facebook, but I thought it was shareable. So, quick question: does anybody know how to make links and stuff on Facebook shareable? I thought just when I posted, a lot of stuff could automatically be shareable, but maybe not. Settings, okay, Facebook. Settings and privacy. Sorry guys, hold on one second. They sent me a picture, but it says connect with Facebook. Yeah, I don't have no connect with Facebook. Hold on, guys. I apologize. I don't have a connect on with Facebook unless well, then I don't know the password for my Facebook. I guess I'm gonna need to probably change it because I don't know it. Oh, there we go. Finally, I'm in. Sorry about all this, guys. Okay, so scroll down, click on settings. In what scroll bar? settings. Yeah, I really hope nobody can see this, but if so, well, there you go. You're just giving out all my information, I guess. Yet there's no connect with Facebook thing at all. Allow others to share your post or to their stories on. Whatever. I'm done with this because it's not there. I don't know whatever. It's all set up, so I have no earthly idea why this particular individual can't share my stuff. And I don't know if it's just them or if it's everybody and it's just something wrong on my side, but my thing says that my friends can share my post. So didn't get it that time. Checkpoint. Yay. He's got that far now. Nope. Got that far and then smacked right into a enemy. There we go. DK barrel. The music's nice, but like the level itself, oh my god. Should've just gone the whole. The level itself is like really hard to focus on with all the smoke and everything in the front of the level, and then all the green as the water. Really makes it hard for my eyes to focus on it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, aesthetically, it is just awful to look at. And the sooner I can be done with this level, the better. And I'm almost there, but no! No! F you, fish! Nope, touch it. Thank you. of the biggest problems with this whole like thing and avoiding some of the stuff is that Donkey Kong is just so big. Like, too big. Really? Yay! Well, I didn't expect to see you today. Go bananas in the snake pit of the Reptile Rumble. Look out for banana arrows, they'll point the way. Of course, I wouldn't need them. See you later, alligator. Alright, here we go. This might be one of the levels I die in a lot. Another minecart level. Whee! I got scared and jumped and it killed me. Whee! Beat it! Yay! Yo, gorillas! Good to see you, old man Cranky. Or go see old man. Go see old man Cranky. He can help you out. I just saw him. He said compared to him, I suck. I don't think that's helping me. Dang it. Doing so well, too. You know, I don't even remember if King K. Rool talks in this game or not. I think he does, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, sorry about that. I was getting something to drink. On to the boss level. No. Crunchy. No. No. T-bag. Can't stop me. Alright, you can kind of stop me. Maybe because I was messing around. I won't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm supposed to kill those guys when I only had Diddy, but you know, whatevs. Dang it. I was trying to switch back and it just wasn't working for me. Dang you, game. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm actually a little curious as to what Matt Cat's animal is, his pet, that it has a cage and that he's not back yet. I wonder if it's a big animal or a little animal. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can't kill me, I'm the Donkey Kong man. Can you be sure it's actually alive? What if it's just a dead pet? I just keep it dead in the cage, you know. Now we're getting to the difficult levels. But we're like most of the way through the game too, though. So that's pretty good. Sorry guys, today's taking me a little bit extra longer to eat something because it was so good I asked for a second plate. So I'm trying to let like the noodles and try to eat the noodles and the green beans so they don't go cold. Noodles and green beans aren't very good cold. At least not my opinion. Alright, there we go. Alright, noodles and green beans are gone. Yeah, they're like some kind of like Italian herb noodles or whatever. They're really good. And what's really funny is, like, you know, I know they're just like box noodles, but they're still really good box noodles. Versus, like, I know, like, better, you know, there's better noodles out there, but, like, for box noodles, these are really good box noodles. Yeah, I definitely am not a big fan of al dente noodles. I like my noodles to be fully cooked and soft and chewy. Dang it. What? I feel like that might have been just a little cheap. Just a little. Beat it. Happy noises. Happy digi noises. What's my next level, guys? Manic Mincers, huh? Got him. I was afraid there that I lost him. Really? dang it even more. Well, that's okay. Oh, it was just for the G, huh? Didn't even need it then. Hey, Gimbu. Misty Mine. Dang it. Double dang it. I mean, you've got to be either Fae or you've got to be Cynic. Super combo. Booyah. Another level down. Oh, funky again, huh? Alright, Funky, what do you got to say today? Looking good, Kongs. Buckle up and blast off. You're out of here. I did not mean to do that. I don't think she has. Why should she have seen my messages about streaming? Really? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. To be fair, I'm one of the most active anywhere I'm at. Donkey Kong got murderized. right? Like, there's only a few channels where I'm really not extremely active in Rab's server. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I finally finished eating. Just gotta kind of clean out the stuff up real quick. And then get myself a little bit more to drink. Which I don't have to go anywhere to drink. I have the drink next to me. I just need to drink it. But yeah. On the Rab server, I was very active for a while. Still am active, just not as active as I was in Rab server. And then, like I said, there's a couple of channels that, like the Pokemon channel he has. Like Rab's Pokemon channel, I don't really play Pokemon or talk about Pokemon, so it's one of those things where it's like I don't really fit in to that channel per se. So, you know. I hate these stupid little crocodile things. Hate them so much. And that's why I hate them, because they either hit me or they slow me down so much. Dang it. Ooh, almost killed myself there. I'm sorry. Donkey's fat butt can't make it up there, huh? So close. really? Beat it. Wow, you guys really came a long way. Save your game now while you have a chance. That's what I thought. Dang it. I was hoping I could go under the bee, and I guess when I fell, it just said nope. Bye. What? It came back. Well, this just made it a lot harder than it needed to be. No. Well, now what? That sucked. This game sometimes. I was hitting the select button trying to switch over to Donkey Kong, knowing I'm gonna need him. And the game just said, no. No. Too bad. You're gonna try and go forward now when you touch that X button. Let's try this again now without all the weird hiccups and everything. Let's see if we can do this. took so long to throw the barrel that I couldn't jump. Yeah, take that, you stupid little beaver. Like, nothing I do matters. I keep dying on the exact same part, guys. Wow, that was luck. But now I have these two guys. Yep, I didn't have any idea I was going to get past them. If it didn't always bounce you in only one direction, then it would have been possible to bounce myself backwards. Yeah, now just killed the big old crocodile titty mans. I didn't hit the button. I had been holding it the whole time. I never let my finger go. I don't know why I rolled. I don't know why. Like, I literally hold it the entire time so that I can always be running instead of walking. You know? And it was like, oh yeah, you holding it, but now you're gonna press it instead. How's that? Gonna press it and die. And I was like, that's not really what I wanted to do though, game. Not even close. I guess I do have to let it go though to do that. I forgot. I have to let it go so that it can, I can throw the barrel. Yes! I beat it! After 800 tries later, I beat it! Goes out to Cranky for a second. At last, somebody to chat with. And Jungle Hijinks stick to the treetops to earn extra lives. Steel ringed barrels break only when they hit a wall. I'm getting tired, I gotta take me a nap. Dang it to heck. Dang it to heck. Alright. That's a great way to start this, by the way. Getting hit right off the bat. Ba-da-boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What? Ah! Take this! Get over here. You cannot see this, but I am giving him the middle finger as hard as I can. I don't understand how I jumped up, but it was like, no, F you, you didn't get him. So you take the loss of Diddy, and then immediately you also get to take the loss of Donkey Kong. Why not? That'll teach you. Big dumb bird. Okay. So there's a good chance I'm going to beat this tonight. That being said, should I continue and do Donkey Kong Country 2? Or should I play like some Marvel Superheroes, War of the Gems, some Sunset Riders, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time? Oh, I'm not so sure, but I'm fairly sure. This is the last area. Bonk. Actually, not even last area, just the last boss. Bonk. I will admit, though, it's probably going to take me a few tries to beat King K. Rool. That's why. I was just doing Donkey Kong Country. Originally, I mean, that's all I was doing. I thought it might take a little bit longer, but it only took, like, an hour and a half. That being said, I could do all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten all 3 before. Dang it. Ta-da! Decoding Claptrap. Commander King Cake Rule. The end question mark? Because I didn't 100% it. I actually don't know how to 100% this game. Never have. I've only just regular reading it. And I totally forgot there was a second part to this fight. Ha ha ha! F me. I love the gameplay pirate music though. Whoop. That sucked. Jumped a second too early. I wish they'd give me Donkey Kong back for the the second part of the fight. That'd be nice. There we go. That's the finishing of him. Well done, Donkey, my boy. Who'd have thought a young whippersnapper like you could have beaten that bunch of no-good Kremlins? You made an old man proud. Go and look in your hoard. I think you'll be in for a surprise. If I had been playing, I'd have found everything. I'm sure there must be some bonus rooms you haven't found. Kong's Banana Horde. The bad guys. Naughty. Necky. Army, Zinger, Slipper, Snorkel, Manky Kong, Mini Necky, the aquatic bad guys, Bite Size, Croctopus, Chomps Jr., Chomps himself, Clambo, Squidge, the Kremlings, Critter, Clump, Crash, Claptrap, Rock, Crusher, the bosses, very naughty, Master Necky, Queen Bee, really naughty, Dum Drum, Master Necky Sr., King K. Rule, The Good Guys, Rambi, Espresso, On Guard, Wingy, Squawks, The Kongs. Is it my turn yet? Funky Kong, Candy Kong. Surely it's me next. Cranky Kong, Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Hey, Donkey, look at that. Donkey, that's how you kill Diddy. Straight up. And I took less than an hour. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I would love to play Legendary Dragoon as well at some point, but I do not think that my computer can handle it. My laptop can handle it. So that's very unfortunate. It can't even handle, like, okay, case in point, it can't handle things like Brave Fencer Musashi. So I don't think it can handle Legendary Dragoon, which is a little bit more technical, graphical, whatever. So here's the thing. If I play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, I'm probably not gonna beat it. It's really hard for me, and I've never beaten it. I can get pretty far. I can get, I think, all the way to the Technodrome, but I can't actually beat the game. It's really rough. Original Donkey Kong creator S. Miyamoto. Game director is T. Stamper. Producer Rare when they were good. So yeah, I mean, I could definitely switch over to Donkey Kong 2 and continue on with the Donkey Kong madness. Or I could, like I said, I could play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tonight and then whatnot. I don't actually, you know, maybe I should play all three. Maybe I should play all three Donkey Kong games, and that will that'll give us time to push into over the weekend to Final Fantasy 3. You know. I miss Rare when they were good too. I loved good Rare. And I think Rare was still really decent and good all the way through like their 64 ages. I think it wasn't until we got to like the Xbox and stuff and Microsoft got a hold of them that they really just started putting out like not good quality stuff. You know? Because some people hate Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I liked it on the 64. But I have never played on the Xbox, and people say it was really, really badly ported on the Xbox. And then we have like Yooka-Laylee, and I have never heard one good thing about Yooka-Laylee, which was supposed to be the Banjo-Kazooie like spiritual successor, and all I've heard is bad stuff about it, you know? Right? See, and that's what I've heard is the Xbox one was bad. And I loved it on the 64. Also, Banjo-Kazooie and the Donkey Kong game wasn't bad on 64. So Rare was still good all the way through their 64 years. It wasn't until that they got to the whole stupid Microsoft gets a hold of them thing. And it wouldn't even bother me if like Microsoft gotten a hold of them if they still just were good. And I don't know if that's them or Microsoft pulling the strings on whether they're being horrible or not, but I kind of feel like it's Microsoft, but I could be wrong. And so I don't want to necessarily blame Microsoft for it. I just know when Rare was its own little thing and Nintendo was backing them, you know, it wasn't so bad. I know, I had always heard that we could have a sequel, and they said no. They're like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I'm like, dude, like, you don't understand. Like, Xbox should have done a sequel, an adult sequel, like a mature sequel. Because that's the reason everybody liked Conker's Bad Fur Day to begin with, was all the mature content and the jokes and things like that. People loved it. There were people at the time who hated it, like, I can't believe a game could be so offensive, having singing poo and everything. You know, having a flower with big breasts and stuff like that. Like, well, pfft. But as kids and as some of the adults, you know, they're like, this is the greatest thing ever. It's pushing boundaries that we've never been pushing before. It's fun for us. We're enjoying it, you know. So it really was a great thing, and we lost out on so much. It was very obscene, but because of its obscenity, you know, it was the best. Like, that's really what it was. Because of the way it was obscene, because it was obscene, it was literally the best. Like, people loved it for it. It's almost like why some people like South Park so much, because like they want to see now for South Park, not particularly in Concord, but well, yeah, I would say they both kind of push the same limit. How far can they go without getting in trouble? You know, and that's how it felt with Conker's Bad Fur Day. How far can we go without actually getting in trouble for things we're saying and doing on this game? You know, and that's how I feel like South Park does too. It's like, what's the next level that we can push it to without getting in actual trouble? You know, and so for me, like, I love that. I love that it's to that level. Dang, I didn't even know about that. Right. Which makes it the darkest timeline. But and that's the whole thing too, though, is like, if they'd made a second one, they could have, and I know this might have been a whole whatever, they could have done things to reverse that. You know. I've kidnapped that lumbering fool Donkey Kong, and you'll never see him again. Signed, Captain K. Rool. Diddy's over here freaking juggling. Trying to remember, is there a way to... Okay, that's the button. Booyah. Like, they really let Diddy steal the show in this one. I know it's Diddy's quest, but man, did they let Diddy steal the show in this one. Got it. Yeah, I honestly think that Donkey Kong 2 is probably the best Donkey Kong of them. I think that Donkey Kong 1 was great at its time and it was original, so of course it had its own whole thing. But I really think that after Diddy's Quest came out, that he kind of stole the whole show, and everybody was like, "Yeah, dude, I like Diddy more than Donkey." Not saying that there are only people who like Diddy and only people who like Donkey, type of things. But I just feel like that's kind of the direction it ended up. Is there were people who like Diddy, people who like Donkey, but for the most part, oh, that was him flipping over. I was like, what the heck? But for the most part, people started liking Diddy because he was kind of like the cool dude, and Donkey was like the adult, you know. And then we got number 3, and we had Trixie here, and whatever the baby was called, and it was just kind of like, it's okay, but it obviously is not as good as the original stuff. The original 1 and 2 were way better. 3 just kind of got added on later, it seems like, you know, as an afterthought. And they didn't put as much time and effort into it as they should have. Now again, that's all just my opinion, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but that's just how I feel about it. Like, 1 and 2 were the best, and 2 was easily the best because of the fact that, you know, it had Trixie, not sure it had Diddy in it. And he stole the show. He got to do all the cool stuff. They upped the game a little bit, you know. Nope, we got Cranky already. Monkey Museum. Come and say hello to your old grandpappy Cranky. I'm back by popular demand to offer you my wealth of gameplay wisdom for this unnecessary sequel. I reckon you should spend your tokens here. Try using your team throw at the start. Below the letter K, you'll find a reward if you avoid the danger. Jump for joy when crossing the longest horizontal rope. I mean, you can break the fourth wall, but it's so hard nowadays to do it correctly and to do it really well. Dang it, that's twice I did that. I didn't mean to. By the way, I love when you throw Diddy. He's like, ah, his eyes all shut and stuff. Diddy show again. Find the token. You know, I really love these easy ones at the beginning, but man, they get crazy at the end. Dang it. The only thing I didn't want was bananas, but I got bananas. Kong College. Hello, dears. I'm Mrs. Wrinkler Kong, headmistress here at Kong College. I'm available to teach courses on how to play this game, or you can just pop in when you want to save your little game. Now then, how can I help you? I have watched Hellsing, and I've seen parts of Hellsing on Ultimate, but I don't think I've ever watched all of Hellsing Ultimate originally. No, I didn't want to say. What a waste of my coins. Did not want to save again, and yet I accidentally did. I think that's the one downfall of this game, too, is the stupid save system. It's like, oh, I'd love to save, but I don't have any coins. Why do I need coins for the save system? What kind of dumb idea was that? Well, thank God that happened right there. Swanky's Bonus Bonanza. Give them a big hand, folks. Good evening. I'm Swanky Kong, and you're tonight's contestants on my Bonanza. I was still reading that. What is my name? Swanky. That's correct. Here's the next one. What is the first enemy that you see in the game? A furry rat. Alright, on to the next round. What is the name of this area of the island? Gangplank Galleon. We have a winner here tonight. Sur Integra. You know what that reminds me though? You asked me about that. Have you seen the abridged? Have you seen Hellsing abridged? Good, 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 good. I was hoping to God you'd see. That was a 42-inch plasma screen TV. So how can I help you? Get her a cannon. Bitches love cannons. Oh, it's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, it's an anti-tank rifle. Well, thanks, game. Let me tell you, I hate bees. How's that? Thanks, game. I hate murder hornets. Yeah, it's definitely that they're not all like of the same exact family. Because I mean, Donkey Kong is a gorilla, and Diddy and Trixie are like chimpanzees, and what's his name? The baby is kind of like, he's not an orangutan, but he's something like an orangutan. He's really big. And then it looks like Cranky and what's her name? There. So Lanky isn't okay. So he is an orangutan, but it looks like Cranky and Mrs. Cranky are both chimpanzees as well, and then Swanky and Funky are gorillas, like Donkey, and then Candy kind of looks like a female orangutan with the way that her head is and everything like that. She kind of looks like a female orangutan. Or a really big chimpanzee. Well, I tried to move backwards, and the game said no. Like, I was pushing back over here, and it was like, no, you can't. There's a wall there. Yeah, see, there's a wall, magically. Right, kiss my butt, kiss my butt, you're gonna kiss my butt. Come on. You know, I don't like you going to lava. Man, I feel you. Like, whenever I eat, I get tired. And usually usually I just have, like I said, usually I just have a little bit, but tonight it took me a little bit longer to eat because I decided to have a second plate because it was so good. Damn. I really need to look into. I want to look into what is that other thing called for streaming? Like Play something or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, it allows you to do like, you know, extra stuff on top of your current stuff. So like OBS is like streaming, but this is like alright man, I'll see you later. This is like the stuff for like putting like little emotes and stuff. Like if someone subscribed, it would do like a little thing majig or like a little image or something. I can't remember what it's called. But I need to kind of look into that. Yeah. I actually also really love that they added this guy to the game because he's great to use. Good night, Gimbo. Nobody can stop the spider. Bam. Stay in there. Found the two. Look at that, even like the big tough guy can't even come close to kill him. Spider is ultimate. Die. Boop, another bonus round. Take it. Now hear this, landlubbers. My name is Clubber, and to cross me bridge is gonna cost you many pieces of eight. And if you just don't pay up, I'll run you through like the scurvy dogs ye are. It costs 15 creme coins to cross. I hope I never see you again. Come on, let's have a round of applause for them. What is the level of the name? What is the name of the level of the first lava level? It can be found in this Hothead Hop. That's next. That's what I'm looking for. Next one, please. What is the name of this area of the island? Crocodile Cauldron? Alright, on to the next round. How many times did you have to hit the end of the area giant bird to kill him? Yeah! What colors were the crocodile heads you jumped on the first lava level? Blue and green, green and brown, green and brown. What is an extra lives balloon colored red worth? 1 life. Excluding the end of the area boss, how many levels were there on the first area of the island? Shit. 6? Damn. I tried to make it, couldn't make it. Well, that works, I guess. I meant to throw it towards the bee. Dang it. Dang it. Whoa, no. Wow. Wow, on so many levels. Wow. magical rat that doesn't die in lava. And it went deep into lava. What the? Another level down. I can save my game here. Those naughty crocodiles, all they want is to learn how to fight and squash monkeys. Tisk tisk. The Red Hot Ride. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. I don't know why I press the jump button and it don't jump, but it does, and it hates me. It hates me so much. I think it has something to do with the fact that I hit this guy, and then it did that, and so when I'm like, as soon as I hit something, I can't jump. It takes a momentary like pause before I can jump, and so when I ran forward, it was just like, yep. I like the Diddy's just kind of like floating around, walking, doing whatever. I took both balloons. I need them. This rhino's really big, you know. Rhino, no. Take that. Collect the stars. Oh no, wait. Let's make sure we get that. Yeah, I figured that might happen. It was a risk I was having to take by missing the bottom one. Dude, did he just whip that thing like 900 miles an hour at that? He was like, "Wah, get out of here." Another level down. Almost the end of the second world. I think this is the boss right here, isn't it? There might be one left. There might be one more after Squawk Shaft. I do believe. Yeah, okay. These guys with the hooks for hands. Chunk them at you. I also love in this game that the barrels are much easier to, what's the word I'm looking for here? To navigate with. Like in the original one, wherever you shot is where you shot. In this, you can shoot and you can actually kind of move a little bit. So you may be able to save yourself if you make a bad shot but not a horrible shot. You say like, you may actually be able to save it a little bit. I went the exact wrong way. No. What? Okay. GG for life there, guys. GG for life. I don't know, maybe I'm getting tired. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure I pressed the jump button and didn't jump there, but I don't know. Finally got the checkpoint. That's good. Because of stupid stuff like that I do, it's a good thing that I got a checkpoint. I think I would like to beat this area before we hit 10 o'clock. It's at 9:34 right now. I'd love to go ahead and beat this zone before 10 o'clock. But if I keep messing up, we're going to be here for a while. You know, when it stopped, I just realized that's an egg. I always thought he was like coughing up like nuts or something. Like peanuts or something like that. But just coughing up eggs. Which, first off, makes me wonder where he got all these eggs, and second is making me wonder why is he coughing up the eggs and not, you know, maybe something else with the eggs. Alright, boss battle. This dude, sword face. That was easy enough. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm trying to get to the next save point, and that'll be where I call it, since I can't just like stop because I need save points and whatnot, and I don't really want to go back to a save point since it's gonna cost me extra coins for no real reason other than just bad game design. So when I get to the next save point, that's where I'll call it for the night. Really? And that's why I think once I get to the next save point, I'm probably just gonna call it night because I think my eyes are getting really kind of tired, and I'm making mistakes that I should not be making. There we go. Alright, next level. Oh, great. Dark water swimming. Really? Another level down. Delicious. Well, this looks like the save point, so this is probably where I'm going to end it. I hope you're better behaved than those reptiles. Why, I even caught one sharpening his sword in class yesterday. Alrighty. So that, like I said, that's what I'm going to call it. It's only 15 minutes till 10 o'clock, so we did pretty good on time. So I guess that's what I'll do for everyone. Since Donkey Kong 1, originally it was going to be Donkey Kong, the original, the country, um, and then we would go from there, but I went through that way too quickly. Okay. I was like, my game froze there for a second. Yeah, Kong College. College. But since I went through Donkey Kong Country way too quickly, I'll go ahead and beat 2 and 3, and that should put us through a weekend. Since one of my viewers is out of town and really wants to see Final Fantasy VI, then that will give them the chance to hopefully get back in town a little bit. I think they're going to be up to Tuesday or Wednesday, but I can't delay it that long. If we beat all these, by tomorrow or Saturday, I can not stream on Sunday and start on Monday. I'm sorry, Alex. I start at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time every day, and I try to go to about 10, but because of the way that this is, where I can't just save wherever I want, I have to have the Kong College thing unlocked, and every time I go back after the first time, it costs me 2 coins, so I'm trying to do as little saving as possible because of that. I also know that this is a very hard area for me, and I'm starting to get tired, so my skill is starting to go downhill big time. I'm making little mistakes that I know I shouldn't be making. I mean, that's the whole thing, is like, I try to do it at 6 p.m. Central Time because that's 7 p.m. for the East Coast and 5 p.m. for Mountain, and then, what was I going to say? It's 5 p.m. for the Mountain, and then sadly it's 4 p.m. for the West Coast. But that being said, I try to do 6 p.m. because most people who have jobs, not everybody, are either still able to work from home right now, even if they've kind of started going back to work and stuff, or they are able to kind of get home around 6 o'clock or so. So even if they don't jump right on, they can be on by like 7:30, which still means they got a good 3 to 2.5, 3 hours, But yeah, if you're working and you're working till later, I really apologize. I'm trying to do kind of like prime time hours, which would be 6 to 10. And things like that. It keeps it consistent. It keeps it in a general 4-hour period, which is kind of the most I can do right now. 4 hours of just gaming like this is actually a lot on me. It's different. I can play other games for multiple hours, and the difference being is that when I'm not streaming, I can just sit there for 10 minutes and do nothing, which actually lets my body relax and my eyes rest and things like that, versus when I'm doing this, other than when I stopped to eat tonight, which was kind of eating in between levels and deaths and stuff, I wasn't really taking a break. I was continuously playing almost for near 4 hours. So out of the 3.5 hours that I was streaming or so, I would say at least a minimum of 3 hours of it was probably 3 hours of it was probably me just straight playing. And that's good. I mean, hopefully you don't have to work late in the future, or at least not too often. Especially because I think, like I said, I may be able to push it off until Monday, but I think Monday might be the latest I can start. I'm going to start doing Final Fantasy VI, which is a lot bigger than Chrono Trigger, in my opinion. There's a lot more going on, a lot more side quests to do, a lot more characters. If I remember correctly, it's 14 characters total to get and play. You get the main characters like Terra and stuff automatically, kind of, but there's other characters like Mog that you can go and unlock and things like that. So yeah, 14 total characters and their voice lines and things like that I will be doing. So it's going to be a lot going on play-wise, it's going to be a lot going on story-wise. I'm going to have to really try and expand my character voices because of the fact that we have 14 characters just on the hero side. 14 characters just on the hero side, not to mention the villains, so. But that'll be really fun for me, and I hope it'll be really fun for you guys. I'm gonna do it the same way I did Chrono Trigger, where I will essentially be trying to level up offline of the stream, and only doing the story on the stream. That way people can enjoy the story more, and if they were to watch a video later on, one of the saved videos or something, they're not watching a video of me just grinding and grinding and grinding. Although I may make a video one time of me grinding just for fun, just to like stick it up there and whatnot, just so people can kind of see what I'm doing when I'm technically offline streaming. Or I'm not offline streaming, I'm offline and not streaming. But I haven't decided on that yet because of the fact that if I do that, I really need to just make it a recording and not make it a live stream, because it won't be like posted for people to view, and it'll really knock down my average viewer thing, which I need to keep up, sadly. But so I may or may not do that. I definitely am going to still be doing the offline grinding for sure, to make sure that my characters level up. That way we can all just enjoy the story more and less of the fighting. But since I beat Donkey Kong 1, we'll do Donkey Kong 2 tomorrow and Saturday, and we'll see where we're at Saturday. If I'm done with all 3 Donkey Kongs by Saturday, then I'll take Sunday as a rest day, and I'll start up Final Fantasy on Monday. If I beat all 3 Donkey Kongs by Sunday, then we'll still start Final Fantasy up by Monday. No matter what, we'll be starting Final Fantasy up by Monday. So even if I finish it by tomorrow somehow, I don't think I can actually finish Donkey Kong 2 and Donkey Kong 3 tomorrow. But if I did somehow beat both of them tomorrow, then I would probably just take the weekend to myself and then start on Monday. So my main goal is to beat it by Saturday, take Sunday as a rest day, knowing that Final Fantasy VI is going to be kind of an adventure for everybody. You know, it's gonna be a lot for everybody. For the people who've never played it, I really hope they sit down and watch and enjoy it, because it's such a good game. It's got such a good story. For the people who haven't, or the people who have played it and beat it and things like that, I hope that you enjoy some of the voicing that I do. It's gonna be a lot for me, and I'm a little not terrified, but it's a kind of a daunting thing for me right now, just because there's so many characters and I'm just one person. So I'll do the best I can because of that. But you know, the good news is some of the characters' voices I'll be able to reuse from Chrono Trigger, like Cyrus and Glenn. I'll probably get to kind of reuse for Cyan and whatnot, and things like that. But I think that's it for what's coming up in the near future. And the distant future, or not distant future, but in the future, things I have planned, I might do marathons of stuff. I might, instead of doing like a 4-hour thing, if I can get a bigger following and people on at multiple times of the day and things like that, I might start doing some marathon things, like playing games for like more than 4 hours, like really pushing my limits, and seeing what I could do. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys for the most part in the long run. I really want to do what you guys would like me to do, which is why I tried to do the voting and stuff yesterday, because as much as I enjoy video games and sharing them with everybody and having fun doing some of the voices, like, I'm also at the same time trying to entertain you guys. I want you guys to be entertained and enjoy my stream and want to come back. I want you guys to follow me, and I want you guys to bring friends who will hopefully come back and follow me as well, because I really am trying to do this as like a legitimate thing. So I'm trying to make some of these movies this way. I'm trying to make some of the streams this way. Again, there's things I could do marathons of. I could do like a Final Fantasy marathon and push through some of the Final Fantasy games. Trails of Cold Steel, I have 1 through 3. I could do those. You know, some of the games that I have that are like, what's the word I'm looking for? 2-part or 3-part series. I could push through those, like all in just like one sitting. Not sitting. One. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know exactly the word I'm looking for, but instead of it being like oh, I just played Chrono Trigger and I could play Chrono Cross, kinda. Instead of doing like I could, and now we're playing Donkey Kong instead, it'll be like this where I'm playing Donkey Kong 1, 2, and 3. So my entire stream will, at that point, will be made up of following the story of one game through its like first game and sequel, or through its trilogy, or what have you. As long as I have the games, definitely be something I would do. Last was considering getting me Subnautica, which I could play a little bit of, but I know the beginning of it would be kind of boring. I love Subnautica, and I used to play it all the time on my laptop, but it kept getting updated and stuff, and it won't work on my laptop anymore. So if I did get it, it would be on PS4. I really want to get Bloodstained Ritual of the Night as well. I love the Castlevania games, especially Symphony of the Night. One of my favorite Castlevania games of all times. So it's all about just me getting some money back in my pocket and being able to do things like that. So when I have the extra money, I can definitely add to my list. Especially if they go on sale and I have the extra money, I can add them to my list. So there will be sometimes there'll be games where I may not have them now, but I might have them in the future for you guys if you want to see me play them and things like that. I know this sounds kind of like horrible to like ask things like this, but I mean, if there's a particular game you really want me to play, and we can run it on my laptop, or it's on PS4 and I can get it on PS4 because I can stream on there as well. If y'all ever want to donate to me getting that particular game so I can play it, more power to you. I'm not saying you have to. There is no thing here saying you have to, but if it's something you really wanted me to do and I didn't currently have the money like I do now, it's always another option that you can explore, I can explore, whatever. But by no means is anybody required to do anything like that. I just want that info and I just want that to be out there just in case. But yeah. So like I said, I think that's gonna pretty much do it. Again, Alex, like I really hate that you had to work late tonight. I'll be playing again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time to about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's always give or take on that a little bit. I try to be on right at 6 or right before 6, but I don't start until 10 after. That way I get people who are getting home at 6 and people who are trying to get on. And it gives them a few minutes to kind of get on and whatnot. Since I usually don't start sending the links out until like right before 6 or right around the 6 o'clock time. So, I mean, you can always also follow me on here, which should hopefully send you messages, but I think you'd have to link some of your stuff up other than your email, because I think it just sends it to your email saying, hey, I went live, but if you don't check your email all the time, But I do try to send it out in Discord. I do try to send it out. I have a Twitter I send it out on. So if anybody wants my Twitter, they need that information so they can follow it on there. I have Facebook, but that's got my real name and stuff on it. I don't actually have a Facebook for my streaming thing. So that's kind of like whatever. I'm not really into giving someone that right now. That is more for like some of the other people I know that I'm trying to get, that are like friends and family that I'm trying to get to come over and check this out. But I do have Twitter, I do have Discord, I do have the Kick app if anybody's on that. I know that that's kind of like, the Kick is like kind of like ancient history, at least in my eyes. It's one of those older things now. But I do have Twitter and I do have Discord, so if y'all need it, I have no problem putting Discord on here, my Discord thing on here, or my Twitter information on here. I think I may be able to put it in my bio if anybody wants to check my bio. It's not in there right now, but if it becomes a whole thing where people really need it, then I could probably get it in there. But for right now, yeah, if you guys are watching this and you need my Twitter to follow me on there, or if you need my Discord to talk to me on there, just ask and I'll just put it in the chat for people. I don't really think there's enough people here that at the moment I'd be overloaded by sending that out to you guys. So on top of that, like, most of you came from Discord anyway, so you already have my Discord. But like I said, if you have Twitter and you want to add me on there, let me know, because then you can also get my stuff on there, and you may, like, if you don't mind helping me, you could do like how Last does, where she will promote me on Twitter as well. because I'll be honest, I am trying to get some people to promote me right now and get a slightly bigger following than what I currently have. Because my thing here is the more the merrier. I like being able to see different people talking. I like seeing that I can see Ace, Whimsical, Ginbu, and Alex all in the chat at one point. Because it's been a lot of Whimsical, which I love. I love that Whimsical's here. He's great. I enjoy him watching, and I hope he enjoys watching me and things, and I like his little factoids and stuff like that. But it doesn't have to all just be Whimsical as my thing. As much as I love him being here, I would greatly encourage lots of other people to talk and have fun as well. Whether you're talking to me or whether you're talking to the people in the actual chat, it doesn't make a difference to me, I can still read it, I can still whatever. It might take me a second if I'm playing a game like this and I'm in a level where I'm focusing, but I'll make sure to be reading your guys' comments as much as I can. And since there's only a few of you talking at the moment, it's not like I'm going to be missing anything at this moment. Like, if I had a big, hundreds people's following and, 60 people talking, yeah, I'd probably miss some stuff, and I apologize if that was to ever happen. But currently, with just 4 or 5 people talking, unless someone's trying to make me miss something, I'm going to be able to see it. I'm going to be able to respond to you guys and things like that. But, yeah, so, I'm totally would love anyone who would love to help promote, that I'm going to be streaming and stuff. Make sure that anybody you tell, you got my Twitter, my Twitch link, as well as telling them the time that I do it, which is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And go ahead and let them know what I've been doing if you want, with the voices and things like that, and what my current plans are with Donkey Kong and then Final Fantasy. Again, nobody has to do that, but if you did, I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate everything you guys do, even just being here and talking to me, I greatly appreciate. So I'm glad that I do have some people here. But I think that's when we cut it off for the night, and I hope you guys have a good night. Those of you that have me on Twitter, I'm sorry, I keep saying Twitter. Those of you that have me on Discord, you can message me on Discord if you need to talk to me or anything. I'll still be awake. I'm just gonna rest because my eyes are just feeling really heavy. So I may go to sleep here in a little bit, but I'll be up for a little bit longer if you guys really need to talk to me about something. But I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night.